Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing, man? Welcome back to Dyson Sphere Program, stream number 13, lucky number 13 on Friday, so that's something, ain't it? Exotica's coming along. She was taking care of a couple things, but she'll be in just a few minutes. So here we are, back at Dyson Sphere. Happy Friday, everybody. TGIF. Hopefully you had a good day and are continuing to do so. No, I'm not playing no first-person shooters. Not that hardcore anyway. I might would play something dinky, but not that hardcore. Whoops, wrong button. How many times have I said that? Man, it took me all day to edit. I had put a Fallout 4 video up called Hub of the Problem, and it's like a major storyline for Sim Settlements 2, and for some reason the video was corrupted when I exported it, and I looked at it at the very beginning of it. It was all in sync and everything, so I always check them before I upload them, of course. And you know, I didn't get through it with a fine-tooth comb or nothing, but the beginning of it was fine, so I uploaded it, and it came out Wednesday. And you know, that's when I was still on vacation and I was still streaming, you know, 10-hour streams or whatever. And then I noticed, I went and was watching it on YouTube, and I noticed it was all out of sync, and it was, you know, it was whack looking and very janky. So I was like, oh, I gotta fix this. So it's taken me like 3 days to get it. I had to like take little clips of each part of it and render those out, and then add those all back into one big project and compress it together. And oh man, it was just a technical challenge. But I got it done and re-uploaded that video, and you know, so it's good to go now. But man, there's a lot of work, so you know, such is the life, right? Just the way it goes sometimes. But now it's good, and I can move forward. So anyhow, yep, exactly. I said to tell you, hey, that I already did though. Yeah, that's who I was talking to, basically. Yep, yeah, it was a lot of work though, definitely. But you know, gotta put in that grind, or whatever, as they say. Trying to find what I did with those Dyson Sphere components or something here. What's this? Oh, that's just BS. It's gotta be over here. Seems like it would be anyway.
What's up?
Hey, Exotica. Let's see, there should be one of these, should probably take it. That's the fractionators, that's what we gotta build tonight. That's the plan, get some deuterium going, man.
That's the plan, my man.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Just get my bearings here. So we got to build fractionators. I think I want to do those out here in the middle of the planet because they're pretty long lines. So once we get it, that we can snap them down though. So there's the equator, so I think we'll build it. I'll put it right here. Maybe right here. Nah, we'll do it right there. Got plenty of space on this planet. How's your crocheting coming along there, Exotica?
It's getting there.
It's So this is final product is going to be deuterium, and all we are taking out is the hydrogen to do that. So this is a little bit of a complicated build, but once we get it, like I said, then we'll be good to go. So, and I was thinking about maybe stacking it, so we'll see. But right now I'm not too worried about it. We're just going to get something out here because we're like out of deuterium. So, because somebody wanted to do all the research last night.
That's right, that's right. Hey, at least that's less research you have to do today.
Yeah, I guess. You were probably correct in that. Alright, so deuterium takes fractionators. And how many of those do I have? A bunch, okay. Alright, so first we'll go down this line with them. And we definitely aren't proliferating that, because that would be kind of stupid, because it's a ton of hydrogen. Production, these.
So apparently Nick wants you to play DayZ with them.
Yeah.
With him and failed abortion.
Yep, nah, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm not no good at shooters. Alright, so I want to set one of these up and see what it looks like. Okay, fractionators are here. So we gotta go out there.
You built a fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
Let's see, how do we want to do this? So I'm gonna do like, let's see, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 and 10. And then we'll put these in the middle. These are in the wrong spot, or this one's in the wrong spot, but it's alright, I can just delete this one. Both of them's in the wrong spot. I guess I'll just put them, I don't guess it really matters that they're on those belts like that. Because I mean, it's on fast belts, so. And here. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. So the hydrogen is going to come out and go through to each one of these. And like I said, this build's a little complicated, but once you get it, then you can stamp it down. Now that we've got blueprints, imagine having to build this every single time, one at a time.
It would suck.
Yep, and I did it.
Yes, yes you did.
Alright, this is hydrogen. Coming down the line. Come out still with hydrogen. Then I want deuterium out before I cross this over. So if it spits out deuterium, it goes here. here and here, and then here and here, and there and there. And we gotta have a line of it coming straight up the middle. I'm sure I could build it closer and all that, and make the footprint smaller and everything, but I'll be alright. Alright, so this will be deuterium back in. And then we're going to bring hydrogen out here. And then go up. Why is that not working? I got to go out one. And then we want to go up with it over this belt. To here. Why is it a 2? We just want to go up 1. And then back down and in. Okay, so the hydrogen will just keep running around in a circle. Now we've got to get the hydrogen in. So we'll just come in from here. Maybe into there. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we'll say hydrogen in. And then we want to make this like a bunch of these. I guess we can put power poles in. Not too bad. Didn't take too long to get this done.
Didn't. And now we get to shoot rainbow colors.
No, not yet. Still got a ways to go for that. No rainbow colors for Jews.
Not yet, anyway, right?
That's right. We'll just do it on the opposite side, the same here. Every second one.
Okay.
This is the third one then, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as it's hitting there, that's all that matters. Alright, that should do it. That should do it to it. And then, like I said, if we had stackers, I could maybe stack this up, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Right now, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna copy this. Control C.
So would it copy the belts? Like if you stack them, it goes down through the same belts, or would you have to raise your belts and go that way too?
I think it just, instead of it being one box of cargo, it puts 2 boxes of cargo. And then if you had another stacker, it'd stack it up 3 high. I'm not exactly sure, but that's what it looked like. So.
I got you. Okay.
So
I
let me
was
do.
just wondering.
We'll say use now. Is it gonna let me put this here? Sure hope so. I should have put it, I guess, a little closer. I want to get rid of the power poles because I want to make this definitely as close as possible. Get rid of the power poles. Okay, there we go. Will that work? Oh, that's too close. Alright, but that's not too close. Might as well put one more here on this side. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna just put 2 for now and then copy the blueprint, and then we can so this will be hydrogen. Yeah, let me do that. Coming down here to here. Get rid of this little curly Q. deuterium back up. Okay. And then let's do this. This will probably make it easier. I'll just get rid of it. Everything but the power poles. And then we'll just get rid of these at the bottom. Alright. There we go. Hopefully this works. So I'm going to Control C. And then I'm going to name this deuterium. T2 belts, deuterium, or T3 belts, sorry. T3 belts, deuterium. We'll put, let's make it 2 by 1. Nah, 1 by 2. There we go. We'll do deuterium on this. And a little fractionator on the other thing. Alright, save blueprint. I guess maybe I should make that the 2 thing and save blueprint. There we go. That looks better. Alright. Let's put some ships in here and fire this thing up. Because we are struggling for some deuterium right now. Do we want warpers? Sure, why not? So we're going to remote demand this, and it should run out and get as much hydrogen. Oh, we could do local supply too, so local demand rather. That way it'll pick up any excess hydrogen off of the planet, because we are burning some here, but now this is kind of wonky because it's on that line, but I'm going to go ahead and add a 3rd one. Power poles. And it's on the line, but let's do power poles. There. Fix the belts. We can go ahead and. Why is this not going already? Maybe I need to change the prioritization here. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I gotta fix this. This is deuterium. Oh, filter. Let me fix this. Alright, let's see. Well, glad I took a look at this.
Yep, I'm glad you did too.
Yeah, because I messed something up here. Let's see. So, how do I do this? This is going to be deuterium. I mean, it seems like it would be self-logical. Maybe I should bring the hydrogen in here on this side. If this is right, we'll just update the blueprint. Let's see, we'll go in here. I don't know. Let me try this and see what happens. Just to test it before I get too involved here. That looks better. I don't think I remember filtering the deuterium up. So, yeah, maybe it's just I can't come in on that side.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. So let me fix that and then I'll update the blueprint. Oh, but wait, this can't go. Yeah, this can't be a T section, so let me fix this first. Oh, we'll get it there in a minute. I need to change this bridge down just a hair. We'll just do the little jump. Let's see. So I want to go. To here and up. And then back it out a couple. We'll get it. And that way, if any extra is needed, then it can get it from here to here. If there's a gap. Alright, I think that will work. So let me destroy all this. Poles, but it's alright. Power poles, not rifles. Alright, so get rid of these as well. Somewhat symmetrical. This one's all wonked up. Man, I really messed this blueprint up, so I'm glad I'm fixing it. I'll just copy this part, I think. Control C. Right from there up, and then just make that my save blueprint. Oh, not that. Just new blueprint. Let's see. I'll just put it as fractionator and be done with it. I'm tired of fooling with it.
Where you just got started?
20. I'm talking about on this build.
Oh.
20x fractionator. Finger in the wrong spot. 8 tour. T3 belts. Get rid of that blueprint because that one's not any good. And then I can just put it wherever. I am curious about the stacker though, sort of. Control V. So, get rid of the light poles. There. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, do 3 of them again. The light poles. Okay. Did I get them all? I think so, just not the light poles, but we'll do that in a second. I've got one extra piece here I didn't delete. Alright, so this is gonna be hydrogen in. Deuterium out. I gotta put the light poles over here again, and then we'll be done with this. How's the third one done? Yep. And then we'll end. Okay. Finally click that down. There we go. Alright. So this one will be deuterium. And we'll just go back in here with it. Or maybe not. Guess we won't. That's alright. Deuterium in and hydrogen out. Power's flickering again.
Oh no, not the power.
Yes, the power, unfortunately. Alright, so how is that doing us? It's getting us some deuterium in. Let's see how it goes. It's going. Now let's take a look at this build over here, because this was needing it bad. This one. Yeah, now it's got something. We can say local demand on this too. I wonder if they're still having a battery issue. Where are the batteries? North Pole. Yeah, there's no batteries. This thing's jammed up again, it looks like.
You got to do something to permanently fix that.
Yeah, I know. You are correct in that for sure. Yeah. As soon as that one went away with it, then it
Kick back in.
kicked back in because it's just jammed full of empties. Yeah, we need to go to planet lava and take a look at that. Figure this out, unfortunately, and then delete all those again. I'm just wasting the crap out of batteries doing this.
Yes, yes you are. That's why I said you gotta permanently fix that.
Yeah, I need to have a think about it and figure it out. Alright, so deuterium flowing now. Yeah, it's not flowing super duper fast, but like I said, we could probably stack it. But we can look at our info panel and see we can go to production for deuterium if we can find it here. Take a look at this. Yeah, check that out, Exotica. So deuterium, we're producing 470-ish, but we're consuming that much. So you can tell right there by looking at this info panel, like what we're in short supply of. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, I see this.
So,
Wow.
I mean, we could do another just exact duplicate of this build, but I don't know if we need it, you know? I really don't know if we need it right now. I mean, we obviously do right this second, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you gotta give it a minute to kick in because we just started it.
I mean, I do have a ton of these things. I got 40 more. That took 60, so I've got 40 more, so I need 20 more. I don't know. We'll give it a minute because it's flowing now. I mean, it's trying to fill. Let's see, where's that one build? It's trying to fill this up right now with deuterium. This one right here.
Yeah.
So once that gets full.
That's you know what I'm saying. We just started it, so.
Yep, I think it'll be all right eventually, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how she goes.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, because we can always, like I said, stamp down another one.
That's right.
Because now we got the build out of the way, so it's not complicated anymore. Alright, so what do we need to do? Look at the lava battery situation?
Yes.
So that was our fractionator and deuterium issue. That was the top two things I had on my list. So yeah, let's go take a look at this and figure this out, and then we'll move on from there. Oh, we need to build rockets too, and have those start stockpiling. So we can start shooting them off at some point. Because we've got all the stuff to do it now. We just need to start shooting them, which also reminds me is we need a Dyson Sphere pattern. I had never got one of those. There's a website, a blueprint website that I will pull up and download it to, I guess. So, alright, where is the batteries? Here's one. This is where we were charging them. So let's go look at that and figure out what's up with this. So this one's got and so it keeps empties in here. And then it charges them and then the empties go down. It doesn't recall them from anywhere. So yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. Help me think about this, Exotica.
Okay.
So we've got empty batteries just coming from remote destinations. So if we've got on the other planet, it's set up so when those empty out, then it brings them back here, right?
Right.
Then it charges those up. But where are we getting excess from? I think we're getting excess from over here. Because we are doing something over here as well. So yeah, this one probably needs to, but it's not set to remote supply them. So these batteries are just sitting here basically. It makes 1,000 and then it charges them up. And then they should just sit here. So where's those empty ones going? Oh, so it's making them batteries here and then bringing them here, right? Then when it's got 1,000, it's charging some of them up. And then, all right, so here goes minus 100. So these are going somewhere and they shouldn't be. Oh, this is set to local supply. So that's what it is. So when it gets to 100, then this thing comes and gets the full batteries. Oops, I had my mic up because I was coughing. So see, that just brought 100 in, so now there's 700, right? And so it'll keep doing that, and that just keeps adding batteries to the network, and we're not. So then we have too many. See, it just came and got 1,000, or it's coming to get 1,000 of them.
Right. So I would say quit having the other ones come to this one, and wouldn't that solve the problem? Because then it would start charging those empty batteries.
Yeah, I guess we can check that and see. We could just change this to local storage, and then when it gets, it'll have, it'll fill this up and have 1,000 ready to beef
Yeah,
charge.
but you got it local supply, so you need to cut that
to local storage. So then we want this to be local demand still. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's can't, for some reason I'm having like a blockage, brain blockage on how that works for some reason. So this brings in new batteries that aren't filled, fills them up here and leaves them here, and that doesn't do anything with them. And then, I mean, we got enough in the network now to where we should never have to worry about it. You know what I mean?
right.
I would think. Why is this not charging? Oh, there's no output, I bet. Yeah, no output. Yeah, because I added these two because it wasn't symmetrical, if you remember. On the other side, it wouldn't work because of the... here to here. Because the other side, it wouldn't work because it's on that line. Because like if I go here and look at the line, it's like it wouldn't work because this line's wonky right here. So it wouldn't put the belt in the right spot coming in, and it was like, although it was off centered, so I couldn't put them there. Alright. So that should fix this problem, I think. We shouldn't have a power problem. And we're gonna have a power problem eventually up there anyway, because it's gonna be using the array receivers.
Right.
Alright, so what's the next issue that we need to resolve?
I don't know.
I don't know neither. I think we need to go shoot some rockets and start getting on with it. We can't till we get all the research done.
I thought we did all the research.
Nah, we were constrained because we were running out of deuterium. I was just giving you a hard time about it. We're gonna I'll go to Planet Tina and then we'll take a look and see where we're at with the cubes.
Alright, sounds like a plan, my man.
And we can grab a little more deuterium too. Fuel. We don't need much though. Alright, so it's steady making cubes here. I mean, we got cubes made. So.
We got cubes.
Yeah. Like low on yellow. Why are we low on yellow?
Ruh-roh.
Yellow and red are kind of low. That's because we don't have any of these things. We don't have any of these things because of the frickin' oil, I bet. Yeah, there's the organic crystals are struggling with them. Struggling with organic crystals because of plastic and all that, I bet. Got plenty of plastic. So it's not plastic. I don't want to build too many more of these, but I'll go ahead and do one more line of these since this is what's kind of holding us up here.
Get a line, I'll get a pole, we'll go down to the ship.
Yep, that's what she says. That's what she says.
I had to throw it in there.
Because we'll eventually get rid of that line anyway. Because we'll be able to harvest organic crystals from somewhere else in the world. So we'll just supplement what we've got here with... of course, this is coming out of the wrong freaking spot. I think we're good on this now, so... So we come down here to here. And now we get a power farm. Oh, I have more oil coming out there. Well, I guess I do. That's fine. Uh-oh, got no blue fractionator?
Uh-oh.
Where's our blue fractionator at? Oh my gosh, maybe that's an issue. I might have to pump that up. No, we got plenty of blue fractionator. What is going on with this? Shoot, maybe I hadn't been fractionating these the whole time, or fractionate, proliferate. I always screw that word up. So this is gonna be in. It's gonna be in. Damn, light poles, boy. course, I had to make it more complicated than it needs to be.
Of course.
And this will be in, and this will be out. Alright. And this will be plastic. Okay, that'll pump those up a pretty good bit, but not like extraordinarily crazy, but now it's proliferated too, so that'll help a bunch. Can't believe I didn't have those proliferated. Well, I can. But as many times as I looked at these plastic in this build,
Yeah.
I think I would have had it taken care of. I think I changed it over from green to blue and then forgot to set the output for the blue. Because when you clear the line or whatever, clear the green proliferation and change it to blue, you gotta set the output back out of the tower.
Right.
So let's look at this, just to supplement the oil over here on this.
That's probably what you did then.
This is pretty much pointless now to have this, honestly. Say supply. And then I will run a line from here into there, and then that should help produce more as we go. So I think that's good. Alright. Yeah, so this is what our holdup is now, is these green crystals all the way around, but not too bad. I mean, that's not a showstopper, I don't think. But it kind of is, because it goes down to the quantum chips, so these have to have those titanium crystals too, right?
Yeah, and it's out.
And the titanium crystals use the organic crystals to make, so. And so it's all goes back to those green crystals, because let's go over here and take a look. This is our titanium crystal build, and everything's good except this one,
Yeah.
So it's the titanium crystals. So what we're going to do is we'll bump this up to 5,000, because eventually we'll be able to harvest these just straight out of the ground, and then it can bring them in here and process them. So let's go change this to warpers. Because eventually, like I said, we'll be able to get those from elsewhere. We just need enough of the yellow to get the rest of this freaking research done.
Right.
We've got 5,000 in there. What's the next research need? It needs 5,000, so I guess we'll go ahead and activate that. I think there's maybe one more after this.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we get that done, then we can go. We can start the Dyson Sphere, I believe.
Then we don't have to worry about power.
Well, it'll take it a while to get started, I think, but.
Well, yeah, of course, but.
Yeah, I'm noticing this thing ain't lighting up all the way either, so I think the sorters can't put them all the way in or something, I don't know. Because it's only doing one at a time, so.
Well, that's probably because it's behind.
Nah, I don't think the sorters can push them in fast enough. It's alright though, because this ain't our permanent science build. This is just to get us to the mission complete, the end game.
Right.
how fast it's going.
That's hauling booty.
Yep. Alright, let's look at one thing over here. Was where my deuterium is. Yeah, and it's full, so that's good. Get like 60 more of these. We'll do 120 of these. I'm gonna put some of this back. These single dose ones. No, those aren't even proliferated at all, so I don't know what the heck I'm doing here. I need to get them from the line, that's what I need to do. Yeah, there we go. There's one more down. And I'll go ahead and grab 120 more. And one extra. Alright, there's that. That way we've got this fuel. I'm going to dump that oil and get rid of it. Okay. Now if we go in here to research, yeah, we still got another one. Golly, man, how many of these are there? I'll go ahead and activate it.
Alrighty.
There's two more. Jeez. So this one ain't gonna get done probably because we're eating all the cubes that we got. It'll get to a spot and then stop. We're almost there, man. Yeah, now we're gonna be out of yellow cubes, I think.
Ay, ay, ay.
Unfortunately. Just ain't got no enough yellow cubes, man.
Happens.
It's gonna be close for this one, but there's no way we'll get the other one done. The last one.
You'll have to let it build back up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, unfortunately that's gonna be the case. So it needs 3,000 and we got like 1,500, so it's probably about half shy on this one, and then it's gonna run out and install, you know?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
It's alright.
Yeah. And while it's building up, then we'll go get our rockets and stuff set up.
Sounds like a plan. My man.
Yes, ma'am. We got 400 more, and we need 1,000. 300 more, need 1,000, really.
Right.
So yeah, it's gonna be struggling. And now we are out of yellow cubes. Once those burn out, then it's over. There's 100 more coming, so it's gonna steady slow down now.
Well, we knew that was coming, so.
Yeah, we needed like 400 more to get it done. I think we need like 300 more because it's doing 100 at a time. It's bringing like 100 at a time over there, so. It'll get done eventually, though, so.
It will, it will.
Alright, what are we trying to do now? We're going back to here. To set up the rockets. And we'll let them stockpile while we're doing that, right?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Hello, Buttercup.
Buttercup.
Yep, my kitty's like, come on, pay me some attention. I'm right here.
Alright, now we're juiced up and we need to figure out where we want to build rockets.
Red rocket.
The rocket's red glare. So what's it take for rockets? We need 21 more cubes to get that research done. Alright, so rockets. Did I make rockets? I think I already made rockets. Didn't I do rockets last night?
I'm not sure if you made rockets last night, but you may have.
I think I did. There's this build. Take a look around here. There's that research done.
Whoop whoop.
There's guns. Well, I made several of these. I know, I'm pretty sure I made rockets somewhere. Could have sworn it was fractionators.
I know you was talking about
I
it.
made the launch site, the launching silos, but not the rockets themselves. I see.
I know.
Well,
I thought you said you was gonna wait, but I wasn't 100% sure. So
that kind of makes sense that I did it like that. So I'll put it on the other side of this big boy here. Actually, let's go down to this one. To here. Alright, rockets. Rockets, where are they at? Right here, small carrier rocket. So it takes 4 deuterium fuel, 2 quantum chips. We're definitely proliferating this, because this is like the most expensive thing you can make. And 2 of the Dyson Sphere components. And we want to proliferate it for sure. Actually, I can change this to warpers because there's proliferation right there.
No breathing. Sorry.
Proliferation. Don't be sorry. 25.
Got that stuck in my head.
Yeah, I know it. Alright, so we don't have to have a massive line of this. How long does it take to make these? Probably a long time. Only 6 seconds.
That's not bad.
Yep. So we'll do 12. We'll do a line of 12.
Can't get a line, not get a bowl. We'll go down to the fishing pole. Or fishing hole.
I'm gonna have these all coming down the middle because they're super expensive components. I just have them reaching out and grabbing it and spitting them out on the backside. I think. Well, I guess I could just do 6 of these. 6. 6. And 6. I don't think this is close enough. I think that's off. There we go. Okay. This is gonna make small carrier rockets. And we need to do our ins and outs. Oh, I won't be able to do that. I'll put the rockets in the middle then. Yeah, that won't work, so we'll do it like this. Our standard build. Because the innies and the outies wouldn't work that way. Alright, so then we want proliferators here, here. Here, 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 and here. And then we've got some proliferation already here. So we go to that line, up, split here, and all the way in, all the way down, all the way down.
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. It's
The MF burn.
that's right.
Alright, there's all that. So now we just need to call the stuff in. It takes 6 seconds. It takes 4 of these, so we'll do 2,000 and 1,000 of the other 2. Not 1,100, 1,000. So the big question is the quantum chips, remote demand. It's bringing them, so. This is local demand, remote demand, local demand, remote demand. We'll set this to remote demand too. Why not? And we'll go ahead and let it rip all the way up to 10,000. Ain't no way we can get 10,000 of these right now though. But what's the most expensive thing? I'm gonna say quantum chips probably. Put my innies in my outies.
Yes, we gotta have our innies and outies.
In, out, out, in, in, in. Alright. That doesn't have any power. Are you kidding? Okay, that'll fix that. And that. Okay, now we're making rockets. Now we're making rockets. And how many research does this thing take? 7,000. I guess we'll go ahead and queue it up and just let it go as far as it can go and just trickle the rest of the yellows as it can.
That's true, that's right.
This will be the last one. Well, that's gonna take a while, it looks like. That's gonna take us a while. Go ahead and snatch this copper up here. While we're waiting, why not? And then we'll work on a couple of other builds for the one-off things so that they'll be ready when we can use them. That. We'll tell this to bring in copper just for the heck of it and supply it because it was right there and it's getting on my nerves, so that's good enough reason. Let's see, where's all my one-off builds are up here. I'm gonna keep this area with the one-off builds. This one's toast now. This has got one more left. One more to mine. We'll help it out. You had your mic down or something?
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can.
Good.
There. Alright. We can do some one-offs here, I think. Some weird looking stone. Look at that.
Oh wow. It's cool looking though.
Yep.
They did a great job.
Yeah, they did do a good job with the graphics and stuff on these games. Alright. I think I'll maybe do it on the other side of the planet because I'm kind of running out of room there. I've got some one-off build stuff going on here too, so. Alright, what else do we want to be able to build on demand? We're going to want these minor things for sure. We won't be able to bring these in just yet, but we can go ahead and build this so that when we can, that they'll be ready to go.
Alright,
I
sounds
think that makes sense.
yeah, be prepared.
That's right. While we're waiting on this trickling freaking yellow science stuff. So we want it to be this. We're gonna make a tower. And we'll do it up here. Do it right there. Alright, this is gonna be advanced miners. Takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I'm gonna have to bring some stuff in from a small one. So it's gonna take optical grating crystal things that we don't have in it. Yeah, we can't mine those yet. And quantum chips are not on this planet. Quantum chips are here. What else does it take? The motors are here, and that's all here. So I guess we'll do a proliferator and warpers. And then we won't just, I don't know, we can get, we'll do 1,000 of each. Because it's going to bring in 1,000. And quantum chips too. Gosh, we need a lot of quantum chips in this game. I'm just gonna put 100 because then that way it'll minimize those. Here. Alright, so then we need a small tower. It's not my favorite spot for this. It'll do. It'll be fine. Okay. So we want 3 lines coming out. Seriously concerned about that wonkiness.
Ugh, what the heck?
That's because it's on one of these grid lines, you know? What if I put this here, if that'll work? And we'll put the sorters, see if the sorters work. Nope. That ain't gonna work. Maybe one closer. Does that give me enough room for proliferators though? Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. It does. I need to put the sorters in first though. If this works. God, I don't want to work there.
Oh no.
That's alright, I can go down 1 to here, I think. It's kind of whack, but... And then I don't know if the proliferator will fit on this though. Dang it. You know what, I'm just gonna move this thing to here. And just get rid of this freaking thing.
I don't blame you.
Cause that was whack. Alright, let's see. Now if we put one of these here, it should work. I hope. We'll find out. One, two, three. Damn, why does it do that? I don't understand why it does that.
What happened?
It's not want to work like that, so I'm gonna have to do it sideways out here, I think. I mean, that's what I said at the very beginning when we started, is don't build vertically, build horizontally, right? And then I'm trying to build this shit vertically and wondering why it ain't working.
I remember you saying that.
I mean, it's because I've ran into this before, I'm sure. In the past. Oh, see, that's so much better. Now, yeah, see, that took us a long time to do nothing there. 1, 2, 3. And for example, this would be quantum, these crystals, and quantum chips, and then nothing on this side. So I probably could have done it up there, but oh well.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Alright, and this one was gonna be, what's it take to make this? Titanium engines and frame material. 25 of these. And this will get like 100 of each of these. Well, let's see. Where are we at with this? This is going to be those big miner thingies. Where are they? Trying to find them. God, I'm not seeing them. Oh, there it is. Takes 20 of this, so we'll do 200. Oh, it's fine, man. These things are fast now. You know what? I'm gonna do it different. I want to put the proliferators on this because I might need them for over here for something, so. So clear that out. And then what did I not have? The blue motors. We'll bring those in here. Blue motors. Do I want 200? Yeah, let's get 200. When we can build them. Now, we want some proliferation over here. We'll put those things in. The splitter. Put one splitter in anyway. Alright, we don't have any frame material. I guess I've used it all to make rockets at this point. That's alright, because it's not like we can make this right now anyway, so. blue engines too. Why are we out of blue engines?
We shouldn't be.
You're right. We shouldn't be. We got plenty of blue engines. What the heck? 25. I'm not sure why these didn't have. Neither do these. Oh yeah, it does. That one's got some. Huh. So why is it not pulling the blue engines to here? Oh, it did. Blue engines. And then I need a...
If you want the blue. Oh, okay, never mind, I see.
Yeah. Alright, so that one's good. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Now we need the frame material to come in. Let's take a look at the frame material. So there's the fractionators. So that means the frame material should be over here. It's just sitting here. Why is it just sitting here? Oh, it's waiting on carbon nanotubes. Well, carbon nanotubes shouldn't be held up because all it takes is graphite, and we got plenty of graphite coming out. Or we should have plenty of graphite coming out. Yeah, we got plenty of graphite, so. Huh, that's strange. I mean, we're steadily eating up all of our components to make those damn cubes right now, though, so.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yep. Yep. Alright, is there anything else we want to build here? I need to start making these somewhere too. Wireless power towers. It takes just a couple of things. I really need to build a new hub, honestly. Should we build a new hub?
Yeah, if that's what we need, let's do it.
We'll do it here on the equator. I don't know how many of these we need. We'll do 5 to start with. See if I remember how to do this. So this will be iron bars. Let me go back to my original notes here because I've got it. I don't think I've ever built one like this, but that way we'll get rid of it. So we need gears, coils, motherboards, stone blocks, and iron bars. So the iron bars make the gears. And then coils and motherboards. And then we We got iron bars already. Stone blocks. And then I guess we'll put warpers in the bottom. And that way it can always get them from wherever in a million miles away if it needs to. I'm missing something. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have tons of this stuff. So let's see. We're gonna put them here. I'll do like 3 gears. So this is gonna make gears. And then gears go at the furthest one away. We're just gonna build several of these in a row so we can kind of see how we want to do this. So 3 gears. Let me get some power going on this stuff. We need the tier 1 belts because they'll run out eventually down there and that'll jam the whole works up. Sorters. Tier 1 sorters. Tier 1 of these things. Then we need, let's see. We'll do assemblers and then smelters, wind turbines, then what's next? Thinking here. No power poles on this side. Let's see. Smelters. Got those being made. Trying to think back to what you start with, you know. Storage boxes? Do we need? I guess. Splitters for sure. We're gonna need a ton of those. Eventually. What do those stackers take? Stackers. Oh, it takes blue motors. Those are like a special build with these. That's glass, so those are easy. We'll do that when we get to glass. Do we want thermal power plants? I don't think so. I think we're past thermal power plants. We can build those if we needed to, though.
Right.
Just to, like, hand build some if we need them. Then let's do power poles here then. And then liquid storage. So this would be liquid storage. Liquid storage. Jeez, liquid storage, power towers. Power tower is where here. So that one takes, these take glass. Oil extractor. I'm just doing, like I said, just doing this to future proof so that we don't run out down there.
Right.
And then this will all be in the network. Oil extractors here. And this is oil refinery. This is chemical plants. And I pretty much think that's pretty much it, I think. I'll leave one extra just in case I'm forgetting something, because I surely am. But we'll see. Alright, so way down here at the end, say for sure we're gonna have so it takes those, so does that, and that just takes glass. So actually, oh, and matrix labs. So let's make this matrix labs. And this is chemical plants then. Chemical plants. Then the oil extractors. And this will be the wireless power tower. Well, now we want it as close to the power poles. So this one will be the wireless power tower. And then this will be oil extractors and oil refiners, and that should be it. Alright, I think that's pretty much it that I can think of anyway. So, we would have a line of what here? This will be our metal line. Where does it go to? Iron. Oh, and then steel comes in somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where. I'm pretty sure it is there. Oh, there's two liquid storages. I don't know why I have two liquid storage. Just clear that out. Because that still takes all the base stuff except glass. So steel. I don't know, we'll figure it out. And then we want gears. Motherboards and coils on the same line. that's going to be iron. And then this will be gears coming out on the first line. I'm not sure how far we're gonna run this down, so we can go to there. So that's gears, coils, and motherboards. Coils, motherboards. We need 1,400 more signs. Oh, that's wrong. So we want to get rid of. No, actually, we want to go back into the things. We don't want storage boxes no more. So that's right. So this is actually going to be motherboards. I'm out of belts. Crap. Those coming in somewhere. So, belts. Oh, we get 2,000 belts. Alright, so that's coming. Alright, so this is going to be motherboards. So that means that one will be coils. Coils. And then gears will be made there, so this will be metal. Belts, crap. Craptastic. So gears will be on this line, so we're going to output gears here. And input metal here. I'm definitely going to blueprint this and I'll never have to do it again. If I ever play this again after this, I'm sure I will. When they come out with updates and stuff, right?
That's right.
Got 1,000 more coming in. That should be it right there, I think. Oh, maybe not. There it is, yep. Okay. Alright, so this is iron. To here. So iron bars. So gears, and then what's the other thing? Stone blocks. into here. And that's going to go into here. And then how do I want to do warpers? I don't want to do warpers. Yeah, I'm going to daisy chain the warpers. That way I don't use so many towers. So we'll do, yeah, that's fine, whatever. So actually, let's do this. Because it'll be 5 inputs, right? Okay, so this is going to be warpers. Cross into here. Alright, so this is going to be here. 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 And here. I can clean these belts up a little bit.
Looking good, looking good.
Yeah, this is a pretty time consuming thing, but then I'll never have to worry about it again, you know?
Right.
Okay, so then we've got, it's gonna be a little further down the line here, but so then this one will be set to belts, sorters, these things, and wind turbines. Okay, I think that'll do. That'll go into there. That'll go into there. 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 And there. So this is storage boxes. Storage boxes. Regular power poles. Or splitters, rather. Splitters. Boxes first. Then splitters. Then power poles. Then liquid storage. Liquid storage. This is mind numbing, and then I got more power poles? Oh, I got multiple freaking power poles here. I don't want that. So I wanna here to here. Okay, maybe I won't need as many of these things. We'll stop right there with that. Because now that's glass, and this is glass. So liquid storage will be here. And I can get rid of these too, I think. And then I can bring glass in, I think, here. Alright, let's get it to this far and see where we're at. There's our last research.
Sweet. Ooh, finally.
Yep.
Darn time.
Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna let it keep building up while I'm doing this. Okay. Alright, let's stop it right here and see where we're at. Okay. So we got gears coming in on this line, so I'm gonna put some little reminders here of what's what. So this is gears. Coils and motherboards. Alright, and then this is iron and stone up here. Alright, so what's it take to make these? Iron and gears. Kind of back to this again. Stuff coming in too. Definitely want ships. Power to this thing. Okay, so that's going. Alright, then we got level 1 sorters. It takes motherboards and iron. Motherboards and iron. And then this takes gears, iron gears, motherboards. Then this takes, oh, that's the wrong recipe. This is the blue ones. I wish I could make the red ones, but not hardly. So both of the first two. Where's my stone at? Why is my stone not coming out here? Because I didn't set it to... Didn't set it. Okay. That would do it. And then motherboards and coils. Okay. And then these take gears, iron, and coils. Gears, iron, coils. And then these, I need to set this on this one to I think that's plenty. I'm gonna clear this out for now because we ain't even got that going in there yet. Alright, so this is iron and so just the two brown ones. And then this one is gears, motherboards, iron. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's stone. And then poles take coils and iron. I think. Is that right? Still is freaking stone blocks. Now. Alright. So what's next? So we need glass for sure. So we can get glass in here. So glass. So how will we do this? We're gonna put a splitter down here. Splitter. No, that ain't gonna work. Let's see, we'll do glass over then. So this is gonna be glass. Up. And then we'll be able to run these two on down. At least to here. And then what are we replacing glass with? It's kind of confusing. I still need motherboards and coils for sure down to there. So we'll go ahead and run those. Motherboards, at least to like right here. Coils. Does anything need gears from this point forward? So we can drop glass in here. At least to here. Okay. This only has one more slot, right? Why is that taking so long? These aren't building very fast. Why? Gears. We're running out of gears. We might need one more gear. Oh, Lord. I'm sure I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. But then it wouldn't be me, right?
That's right.
If gears ever stack up. That's too far. It's alright. So that's okay. It'll eventually catch up once all that gets filled up a little bit. I could just spit gears coming out. I don't even know I did this. I could just had gears going out, but it's fine. Alright, so we got glass coming in. So what does this take? And then I've got one more slot in here. I could put the liquid storage ones in here. Liquid storage boxes are here. And they take stone, iron, glass. How many of these do I want? I'll do 200. Alright, there's those. Easy enough.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's like mind numbing. Alright, so then we're gonna have science labs here. And chemical plants. Wireless power towers, and then the oils. Oil refinery and oil extractor. Alright. God, I need one more freaking thing bringing stuff in. I gotta have steel too though, so. So I gotta have steel and those things. So I'll just put a little tower for that. Well,
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Do I have those things here? I'll just put a big tower. Screw it. Right there. So this will be steel coming in. And these things. I thought I was making these somewhere. Am I making these somewhere?
What? The prisms?
The
Exciters?
apparently not.
I thought you were making them.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, they can be making off of this, so we'll fix that. That'll be the last thing we do. Okay. Alright, so this takes just steel and glass and no iron. And that takes steel and glass and no iron. So I need power poles too. Coming into here. Does this take steel? Yeah, this doesn't take steel. I think. I don't know. God, how do I want to do this? Exotica? I don't know. 25 there. Okay. So steel and steel. So it really should have steel coming in here. We'll clear that out. Get rid of recipe on this one. Copy. Copy this recipe to here. This recipe to here and get rid of this. Okay. This takes glass, and that takes those things. So just one more on glass, and then we're good with the glass. Does it take stone bricks? It does. Does these take stone bricks? They do. Okay, so this takes... Alright, these are gonna go back into here, right? Yes, these two are at least. This takes glass. Does this take iron? It takes iron bars. I thought we were done with iron. Iron bars to here. And this takes steel, so we don't need iron bars to here. Is that long enough? This takes steel, glass, motherboards, and what you call it. So it takes all three of these at the bottom. that's good. Okay. And then we're gonna shoot these out onto here. And we don't want 1,000 of those for sure. So we want both the oils on this one. Okay. This is gonna go out to there. It needs stone blocks, glass, steel, and motherboards. Glass, motherboards, and then we're gonna have to pull steel across. So this one needs to have steel in it. Not the least bit complicated, huh?
Nope.
Steel. Okay. Then we're gonna just put a few of these in here. We'll get 400, 300. We'll just do 100 of each of these because we don't need that many of those ever. Alright, steel is coming out here to there. And we're going to go ahead and say local demand, remote demand on the steel. Okay. Now this one needs steel and that, so we do this here, this here, this here, and this here. Cut the steel off here and have it coming out the other side. So steel is here instead. Because this has got to go from here into here and here into here. Lord have mercy. Alright, so now we've got that going out, and that going out. And so what else does this need? This needs those plasma exciters that I haven't made yet. Alright, so on the back side of this, so we're going to have steel and plasma exciters. It takes those things and prisms, so we got to bring some prisms in. We know we're making prisms, right?
Yes.
Where are prisms? Here. Oh, damn it. Prisms.
I swear we was making the others too. I could have swore we were.
So, and then we've got those down there. They're already right here, so they're pretty cheap to make. So go ahead and pull this here. And we'll go ahead and drag a line for the warpers. Yeah, this is kind of complicated, but it'll be worth it in the end. So prisms, we'll do 200 prisms, local demand. Yep, there they come. And then we're gonna make a couple of let's see, factory. here too. Power poles. And that'll make these things. Golly, that's a kind of a pain in the rear there. So this is gonna be plasma exciters. Or, I'm sorry, wireless power towers. And these are gonna make the plasma exciters. And then I'm gonna put some of them up so that they are, man, we'll put 1,000 in here. And then I'll put a splitter. Here. Here. Okay. These are going to come out here and go into here and come back out and go into here. Okay. This, and what else do these things do? That's it. And the motherboards. So, the motherboard to there. Okay. Alright, down power pole. Okay. These will come out here because they take prisms. So we'll do prisms out here to here. Nah, because we gotta have. Okay, I already got those. Yeah, so prisms to there. It's like figuring out a damn jigsaw puzzle. So I'll need that. And then I'm gonna run a line back into here. And we're gonna make this the priority. This is the priority. Alright. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. Alright, so then that's making those. The power towers need, I need power poles coming down from somewhere. So that'll be here. To here. Alright, this, and this. And I pretty much think that's it. this is going to supply 200 of these. We don't need steel here because we got steel there. So I'm going to clear this and put these on top because that's kind of what we're doing here. This is going to, and yeah, and then we could have done warpers there too, so. This is eating all the freaking things. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this will eventually all get caught up and stuff, right?
That's right.
Okay. I think I'm happy with this. I just need to make sure all this has ships and stuff in it so that it's sending everything out as needed from now on everywhere in the universe. And that's the last of those two, so. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with this. Do we have any more research here? No, we do not. Alright. I want to fly back to... Actually, yeah, I need to fly back there first. To planet Exotica, or Planet Tina is where we need to go. Alright. I want to get some ships. North. Ships. I'll get all these because I'm totally out. And I need some of those too, so. Get 50 more, might as well, right? 50 more. Alright, so 500. Okay. Got a bunch of little excess crap here that I really don't need anymore. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. Stone blocks and steel and this shit. Alright, now I think we are pretty much good to go.
Good.
I'll put this blue proliferation here. So do we have any more colored science to do? No, we do not. I do not think. Just gonna make sure. I think that's it. That's it.
Nice.
All right. So now we can go back to the smelting planet. We should have rockets being built, right?
We should. But I don't know. I thought we had exciters building too, but apparently we didn't.
Yep.
So.
Well, we may. They may just be set to local, though. And for now, we are going to go to right here. And we're going to put a tower down. Wonder where all our people's at.
I don't know. They start.
Must be busy, huh?
Yeah. Possible. Maybe they had hot dates.
Maybe. Alright, so then we need to get... Let's take a look here. This is all this janky build stuff. So these take rockets. 6 seconds, I guess. Alright, so I don't want to do this.
You have built a vertical launching silo. Now you can use it to construct the main structure of the Dyson Sphere. But before that, you need to enter the Dyson Sphere panel to finish planning the Dyson Sphere nodes and frames. After the plan is completed, the vertical launching silo will automatically launch small carrier rockets loaded with Dyson Sphere components to build the nodes and frames. Each rocket provides one structure point, and you can use the vertical launching silo panel to master the required structured points.
What to be on the lines? It says 6 seconds, I'm not sure. If these will even connect. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I gotta make sure these all connect. Nope, too close. Damn it. Alright. Okay, that works. I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that connect? It does. Is that right? I don't think that's right. You know what? It's close freaking enough, bro. Alright, so that would be in here. Probably ain't the prettiest thing, but oh, we need power poles too, don't we? Okay. So there's some things for that. Now we've got to we got to do a Dyson sphere, like we got to pick a pattern.
I know.
So we can either make a pattern or pick a pattern. But making a pattern is kind of pain in the butt, right?
Yes, it is.
So where is that even at? I don't even remember. It's here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go look on the website right quick. We could do it. We'll just put the salty hog please stand by thing up on the screen. And bring your browser up. Let's see, Dyson Sphere blueprints.
I think so.
We want the shell, right? Shell. If we can show this, it doesn't matter. Shell. Alright, so I went to Dyson Sphere Blueprints and I typed in shell as the tag. And then there's not that many though, you know?
I like that one.
This one?
Oh, well.
Which one? Which one? You said I like that one. I don't know which one you're talking about. We don't want nothing huge here because this ain't, it doesn't really matter on this planet. I mean, we need enough for it to
What
power.
about the stars and stars then?
This one?
Yeah.
Single layer shell. I don't know, I've not done this before, but it's not a celebrity, but it's a star. So how do we do this? Copy to clipboard. And then we go into this. Sphere blueprint. Dyson shell layers. Paste. Well, there you go. See?
There you go.
Well, that wasn't too bad. So it's got 56,400 structure points. And yeah, okay. I guess. I don't know. Works for me. I wonder how, I wish it would tell you in the description like how much power that would give, but I mean, I guess it depends on the luminosity of the star, you know? And then I know I need to go ahead and probably set these up too for the orbits, like, you know, for the, eventually when we can shoot the
rockets.
Right. Should we make it max? I think I do one like this. Let's see. Because we want them starting at 3 different points, you know? So 0 and 90 maybe? Let's type in 90. That's pretty wide. Want it that far out? I think we do. So 0 and 90 on the first one. Create. And then create another orbit. Make it as big as we can. So maybe this one should be 90. And 90. That starts it at the same spot, but it's going in a different way. 0. Oops, what the hell did I do? 0. 90. doing wrong? Maybe 180. I don't know, let's take a look at that. It's not a different way. Add an orbit. So this has definitely got to be 90. And 0 maybe? I hope that doesn't work. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. So that one's kind of vertical. Make it big as we can. This was 90, I said. And this one's 90. Why does it do that?
I thought one was
I
180.
think I'm hitting a button wrong is all I'm doing something wrong with the... So this needs to be 90. And then we just want it to start in a different spot, you know?
Okay.
So 0, see, because the other one starts right there, this one will start right here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And go around that way. And then we need one more, because you're supposed to do 3, I'm pretty sure, you know? Big as we want. So that one's that way, that one's at 90. So I don't know. Maybe this one should be 90. I'm clicking on something wrong, man. So this one should be 90 as well. 180. So 90, 180. That's the same thing. So I'm gonna delete that. Add 90 and 0. Or is that what we already put on the other one? I can't remember what number we put in on number 3.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the exact same thing. So delete. Add orbit. I know we wanted it 90. And that's 180. So we want it to be... So let's put ourselves straight on to 180. To where it's like that. And this is like this. That's pretty close. Then we want this to be 90, I guess? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's check this out. So look, that orbit's going like around, you know, and then that one's going like that, and that one's going like that.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's what we want. So it's, I'm gonna write this down because we're gonna do this on every single planet. So where's my pencil? So 0, max, 0, 90 on the first one. Then max, 90, 0, and then max 90, 90. I thought we had a 180 in there. Oh well,
I
it's
thought we
fine.
did too.
I
That's
don't
why I
care.
said we had a
I
180.
don't care. At this point, I don't really care. Wonder how you change the colors or whatever they were talking about, you know? I don't either. Alright, well that's good. We can't shoot cells yet, no way, so. Okay. Alright, so now we got our design, and now we can pull in some rockets and start shooting them off, finally. So we'll go ahead and do local demand, remote demand, put some ships in here, not that many, we don't need that many for sure. Alright. Yeah, I screwed that up, but it's alright. And we're not going to proliferate these because I think proliferation just, yeah, speeds up. It will speed up how fast they shoot. Hell, I don't know. Alright, you ready? It's the big moment.
I'm ready.
We're getting ready to shoot them off.
I thought we wasn't supposed to shoot them off till we beat the game.
Nah, you gotta do this to get the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and that don't have any down power. There goes the first one.
Look at them go. Woo woo. Yeah, baby.
Rocket launch. You gotta have a Dyson Sphere to get power to make the white, because you gotta have the gray receivers. So that's gonna take forever. Now we're gonna go up here.
Look up at it. Let me see what it's a doing. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Let's see. We'll look out here at this one first, you know, because what it's got to do is make the structure points.
Yeah,
so,
I know.
Well,
That's
yeah.
why I was just looking.
I know you know, but everybody else don't. Where is it going to? Right there.
Look at there. Okay.
Yep,
Beautiful.
See? So it'll make the structure points, and then when you can shoot the solar cells, then it puts the grid over it. But yeah, we'll look at this. We'll fly up to it in a minute. I just want to get some ray receivers going. Alright, this is it's gonna hurt our power a little bit doing this, but it is what it is, right?
True that.
Alright, so we're gonna dismantle some of this. We're gonna put a tower in the middle. I should probably delete that road too. Then I gotta grab some ray receivers. Ray receivers, where are you at? It's on our little small builds, single build. Go ahead and grab 100 of these. And we're gonna put down ray receivers. are you at, array receivers? There you are. So how do I want to do this? Gotta tab these out.
You built a ray receiver, which can receive the high-energy rays transmitted from the Dyson Sphere and directly input them to the power grid. However, caused by the ray receiving efficiency, the ray receiver's requested power will be larger than the documented output power of the Dyson Sphere. You can keep it working or upgrade technologies to increase the ray receiving efficiency.
We'll just get these for now. I'll just put these few here for now. How's our power? Yeah, I think it'll be okay. So these are going to be receiving power, and then the other ones I'm going to have spitting out some of those critical photons. So maybe we should do that on the lower part of the planet. Ah, hell, I'll just do it here. Or should we do that on a different planet? Maybe we should do that on... Yeah, let's go back to... Let's go back to Planet Exotica. Or Planet Tina, I mean. I was looking at the sun when I said it was like a diamond in the sky. Light a star that belongs to you in the Milky Way view.
Sweet.
So there's an achievement, I'm not sure what that means. Light a star that belongs to you in the Milky Way view. I don't know what that means.
Oh, you got it, whatever it is.
Yep. We do, we do. Alright, so north. There's not a whole lot of land north. What about south? Even less south, huh? Yeah, that's all jacked up, so we're gonna have to do it north. North. Just towards that little tower. Okay. And there's no land on this place, man. Yeah, look, there's nothing, hardly no land here.
I see that.
Alright, so we're gonna probably break something here, but we're gonna put a power, or I mean a tower here. And then we're going to do some ray receivers around this. Dyson Sphere. I think we did it there, right? 3. Okay, and these are gonna... What should I do here? Because these need to give us critical photons so we can get on with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no support there. I think that'll have to do for now. Okay, so then we need, this is the complicated part, so we need sorters. splitters rather. I don't know why I always say sorters. Those aren't lined up. I wonder if I can line them up. It'd make it easier if I could line it up. That ain't working. Tab. I just do it like this for these. Because it really don't matter too much. And we want to set these to photon generation. On the recipe. Okay, then we want to run a line. From here to here. And we're going to tell this to take in critical photons. Where the heck are those things? Oh, there they are. And we're gonna say, I don't know if we need warpers, but we'll take in 100 warpers. Local demand. Put in some ships. Oh, maybe it has to come out the front side? I don't know. That don't seem like it's working. Maybe it just ain't made one yet. So what I'm hoping is do that. That's what I'm hoping. We'll just do one line all the way around. So all those will go up in there. I hope this works. Ain't nothing coming out yet, but it's it's probably taking forever because there ain't no power coming off the Dyson Sphere, you know?
Yeah. Yep, you just gotta give it time to build.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that they spit out on here, you know? That takes a particle collider. I think you can take those eggs and put them in here too, and that helps. Like those gravitational lenses, that does something, but I don't remember what it does.
Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember that.
It like doubles the power output or something, you know?
Yeah.
Because the graviton lens has got like a slot for it. But I don't know if we want to fool with that or not, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is going. That's all that matters is it's going. So what do we got to do to get white science? It takes antimatter. And antimatter is where? I can't make antimatter. It has to be made in a particle collider. So it takes a critical photon, you put it in a what you call it, and then it spits out 2 hydrogen and 1 antimatter. So I should probably build that down here. So I need to go get some particle colliders. It takes 2 seconds to do that, so it doesn't take long. So I don't know how many we need. We'll get 6. We'll get 6. Okay, let me go get some particle colliders. Back on, because I don't want to get like a ton of them, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because they drain the crap out of energy too. So particle colliders. Particle colliders. See, look, we've got stuff being built around it now.
Nice.
Yep. Alright. Particle colliders, let's just grab them and go back. It would be on the south poles where I put all the little weird builds. And there they are. So I said, what, 6 of these?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now let's head straight back. To... No, not that one. There we are. There's Planet Tina. Alright. We need a little bit of a line here. I guess we'll build it maybe near the science. Yeah, we can build it on that little island near the science. Let's see. Has got anything yet? Still nothing has come out. Yeah, it's taking a long time for this, but I guess it'll go up as we build more and more Dyson component thingies. And we'll do it right here. We ain't got nothing going on right here anymore. Alright. Production. So it takes in. So I just need to build 3 of these. So let's see, 3 belts. I'll do it on this line here. Like right here. So that'll be our photons out. 1 in. Another in. And it's got hydrogen as a freaking output, so that kind of sucks. So production. I guess we need to space these out. Six. Oh, is that gonna work? No, that's not gonna work, but I can just wrap the hydrogen around. Both sides of it. So we would say I need another one. Hell, it don't matter. I go there. Okay. So I'm going to say hydrogen out. Oh, there it is, critical photon. You have converted the Exotica Dyson Sphere's energy into a critical photon for the first time. It's a critical state between energy and matter and easy to split into positive and negative proton pairs. Soon you'll be able to store the star's energy as antimatter. That's what we're working on. Alright, so this is hydrogen out. So I don't need but one line here. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter, man. And this is hydrogen out. And then this is hydrogen out. It's fine. It's all fine. It's good. Then we're gonna put a tower. Big tower. Big tower. Always click on the wrong damn thing. For some crazy reason.
I'm gonna hit the hay before too long.
Yep. I'm just trying to get a few more things done. Alright, and then this is gonna be in here, antimatter out, antimatter out. I'll just have to do it down the line. Antimatter out, antimatter out, in. Antimatter out, antimatter out, in, we'll delete that. Nope. Get rid of that. It don't matter about that. Okay, this is going to be this. Because I ain't getting no photons in hardly at all anyway. We'll put some storage here. Storage here. Alright, so this is going to be critical photons in and holding antimatter and hydrogen. Put some ships in. Not that many. Why do I always put 100 there? And then we'll go ahead and do that. And I don't know if we need warpers or not, but we're gonna go ahead and put them. So we got 26 photons coming in.
Hey, that's better than none.
I need to set this up. And I need to power this too. And then what's it take to make the antimatter fuel rods? should put them closer, probably. One more tower. Tower. Where's the tower? I never can find the dang tower. Put this closer. Well, no, it don't matter because this is making the antimatter, right? Yeah. So once it's converted to antimatter, then this is going to make these things. And it takes... What the hell is that thing? What is that thing? Annihilation constraint sphere. The heck you say?
What's it say?
It's just something you need for this, so that's alright. It only takes two pieces, so. And you need some hydrogen. Which we'll have plenty of. We'll do local demand on that. Let's let it fill up. Okay. And a little bit of this stuff. Where is that stuff? This. I got one of these has getting that in, so. Okay. We'll put some warpers in. This. Antimatter. Oh shit, we gotta have the antimatter coming in. Antimatter. Yeah, so I'll clear this and put warpers in here. Warpers in there. 100. So how's that gonna work? Because I need some oxygen too. Guess I'll put a small one down. And all it's gonna do is get oxygen. I always say oxygen. I ain't gonna put no ships in there. Okay. So this will be these things. This. Well, what's it take? I guess I should proliferate this. So yeah, proliferation here too. Blue. And this is gonna make antimatter fuel rods. Ah, crap.
Okay.
And it takes this thing that I don't have yet. Some hydrogen, that's steel, and that antimatter. Okay. Jeez. Proliferator. That's gonna be there, there, there. We definitely want to proliferate it there, too. And here. splitter down. Splitters in here. Alright, so there's that and that. The hydrogen coming out of here. Okay. And then the antimatter coming out of here. And then I need to make that little thing somewhere. What is this? So I don't need many of those either. It only takes 2 things to make. This ain't doing nothing, so that's perfect. Clear this out. This is gonna make those things, which are this. Incubators and a CPU. Up here. Let's say local supply. Alright, so this is, what's it take to make that? Assembler, I would bet, but yeah, assembler. An assembler. Oh my god. Looking on the wrong thing. So it's just the critical photons is the main thing. So it's just the critical photons there, exotic-y.
Sweet.
Yeah. And I guess as the Dyson sphere gets bigger, then that'll help. It's only at 150 megawatts right now. That's like a wind turbine or something, you know.
Oh yeah. That's alright, it'll get there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's just takes time. .81 gigawatts is what we're requesting. So yeah, that's something.
That's something.
Yeah, I don't know how those critical photons work, like I really don't understand how that works. I ain't too worried about it. It'll gear up as it goes now.
Oh yeah.
So then once we can, how do you make white science? So that's all the things we've had and the antimatter. So how do you get the antimatter? Let's see, let's go over here to our science and take a look. Because that's everything right there. What is this? Probably should have put that closer, but yeah, I'm gonna delete this and this. Put it on the other side here. Where's the little towers at? I never can click on the frickin' towers, man. I don't understand what my hang up is on that. So this is researching though. This is making all the science. Okay, this is making all the science. It goes into this tower here. No, it goes into this tower here. No. This tower. Yeah, okay. So there's all of our science. So actually we need to break some of these things down.
And why do we need to break it down?
Because we're gonna be making the white science here, and then we will, because this ain't our,
Forever home, I know, but
this is gonna be making white science now. So we need to do that and tell it to do this instead. And do this. Tell it to do this instead. Yeah, this is definitely not our forever home. It'll make sense in a minute. Get as close as we can here. That's as close as we can. And then we want to do that. We're going to put 25 ships in it. We're going to say we want antimatter. And we want proliferators. We want 200 proliferators right now. And we're going to run the blue proliferation out to here. And then up and into all these. Oh, we need to proliferate the to the antimatter going in. Darn it. So I want to do that. I don't think it really matters. Because we want another line here for the antimatter. So we probably can put a splitter in. Antimatter. Can we put a splitter in? If we can or not. Splitter. Then we got to get it out too. That's always an issue. It's getting the science out. Proliferator is here. No shit, no, that ain't gonna work. But we can put it back one. Oof. At this point, I really don't give a shit because this is super temporary. Again, this is just till we can get 4,000 of them done. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's gonna be antimatter. And all these are proliferated. Yep. So then we got to get it out. So we're gonna have to move. Do we? Do we? Yeah, we're gonna move this to there. Let's do it the other way. And go back into that little tower for now. Okay, so light science will spit out there. go in there. And build up. So this will take in white sides. So we can make this a little less funky, I guess. And then we'll do a splitter. And then we're going to do some more science here. Matrix labs. So let's see, we'll have white science coming out here. Proliferated, of course, because that's the most expensive product in the entire game. And then we want some matrix labs. This is going to do research, and this is going to do research. I think that's plenty there. Left. I think it's all set up for science now. Whenever we just need to get the Dyson Sphere going, and then once we get, then we'll be done, you know, with the mission complete.
Sweet.
Yeah, buddy. Ain't gonna happen tonight though, because the critical photons are slower than Christmas. Let's see. So where was that one matrix lab at? There. Okay. So if we look at the Dyson Sphere, it's up to 197 megawatts. Yeah, it's slower than crap, dude. I mean, we're steady launching the shit out of some rockets too, so.
It'll get there.
Yep, it's at 6% satisfaction, so. We probably shouldn't have put those ray receivers on the Forge world, and that would help, but it'll get caught up eventually. Total power generation of the Dyson Sphere reaches 200 megawatts.
Woo woo.
200 whole megawatts. And like, for example, let's see, one of these things. Yeah, one of those mini fusion power plants that uses the green
Yeah.
only does 15 megawatts, so. Yeah, so I guess it's making some, you know.
Yep. It is. It is.
Yeah, 200 megawatts. So I'm assuming that as that thing gets more power, then these critical photons they'll be making them faster, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because right now it's like 0.26 a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. 0.26 a minute. 0.26 a minute. And then we'll check on it as it goes, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because that's awfully slow. So it'd take 4 of them to do 1 a minute.
Right.
So yeah, not making too awful many of them at once, but I'm hoping that increases the higher the. Yeah, see, it's the 0.27 a minute now, so it is, as the Dyson Sphere gets stronger, then it makes it go faster.
Right.
I'm sure there's a maximum threshold or whatever, and I bet if you put those little crystals in there, then it'll, but I mean, it'd be kind of a waste right now because it's so slow and those crystals are so expensive.
Right.
You know, lenses, rather.
That is true.
Yep. So, I mean, basically we need 4,000 of these, and then as it converts them, well, we've got some antimatter fuel rods being made too, so let's see how that's going. Why hasn't I made those yet? Did I not demand those? Nope, I didn't demand those. That would be why I didn't make those. So actually we're going to make some of these now. I don't know how many it makes. I think it makes 2 at a time. And we'll probably get an achievement maybe. No? No, it didn't give us no achievement. So we need, what, 160, 120 of those. So 300, yeah, that'll get us. And then when I click it, get half of them, that'll do it. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, it's just slow right now because the Dyson Sphere's tiny.
Right.
Once we get that done, then we can start shooting some freaking rays, though, some of the ray receiver crap, and we can put foundation down and all that shit too. So
True.
yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go to Planet Tina or Planet Forge Planet, whatever the hell it's called, and go ahead and set that up. Look,
Oh, it's getting there.
it's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. So what we'll do is we'll get a foundation factory going so that it makes a bunch of that stuff.
Right.
Because we'll be needing that soon. That's one thing that I hadn't thought about. I'm also curious about our rockets. Like how many rockets? Because we weren't making a ton of them. There's our hub. Oh, we got like 6,000 in stock of rockets. It's the quantum chips are kind of low, but
It'll get there.
yeah, but it's making the shit out of some rockets. Look, I mean, it's like 6,006. It's
Yeah.
steady going up, so.
Good.
Let's do 1,100 little quantum chips. Or 1,200, that's fine. That way that it'll be making them. Then one of the first things we need to do when we complete the game is do the damn go find some organic crystals, because that's our biggest constraint period right now,
Okay.
because the titanium crystals take those, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
we have
it
to
takes
get that
those to make.
achievement first.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying when we get there, you know.
Yeah.
So I just need to go to wherever our forge stuff is here and build a won't be long. We might get that achievement tomorrow if this critical photons kick in. What the heck was all this? Just random things here. I'm gonna build this one close to. I'll just build it right here. Actually, it takes factories, so. Transportation. Still didn't get any what you call it down there. But these big ones. Alright, this is gonna make concrete. Well, where is it even at? Don't even remember where it's at because we ain't used it in so long. This foundation. It takes stone blocks.
Does that say central brain needs more energy?
That's the thing that you're. Yeah, that's the thing that you're sending the cubes to, center brain. So it's like some high intelligence or alternate thing or something, whatever. So it takes 2 stone, or it takes 3 stone and 1 steel to make. And we definitely want to put big ships in here and little ships in here and some warpers in here.
That was funny.
What's funny?
that it says that. I couldn't read it to start with, but
The little robot or tutorial guy tells you all about that, you know?
yeah.
Alrighty then. So we're not proliferating this for sure. I'm just gonna do it. This. Oops. And then we'll have the steel coming out. And the stone coming out here. Both sides. How long does it take? 1 second. Whoops. This is gonna be concrete. Or foundation. I don't know why I always call it concrete. Guess the same reason I can't ever think of proliferation. Outputs. Do I really need that much? I don't think so. I think it'd be just fine. Well, I don't know, because you do use a lot of concrete, don't you?
You do.
Yeah, why not? What the heck? Oh my lord, it wants to be difficult. Alright. Concrete is being produced.
Nice.
Yep. Alright, good. let's go back down. Here again. Let's check our Dyson Sphere too. 267 megawatts, so not a whole dang lot.
No,
I mean, it's a quarter of a gigabyte there, right?
that's right. Every little bit counts, right?
Yep. Wonder where we should shoot the solar cells from. Probably that planet, that rocky planet, the Forge planet, since it's got the most flat surface. But we will have concrete, so I don't guess it really matters.
No.
Okay, so I want to do a couple of things here. I want to hit north and get, how many of these little buildings do I have? Plenty of those, but not that many big ones. Two, 4, 60. I think that's probably excessive. Okay. Really don't need this anymore, but I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. Alright. I need to put this fuel up because I'm not going to be using it anymore. See, grab all this. Stuff it in there. Because we're going to be using the good stuff, the best stuff now. The antimatter fuel rods. Yeah, buddy. Let's take a look at these critical photons and see how they're doing. Boy, that road receiver's sucking. They're only getting 105 or something, 70 something. I don't know really how to read that, to be honest with you. They're requesting, they're getting almost 10 megawatts, but they're requesting 137 each. So They're up to 0.38 a minute. They were at 0.26 when we looked a while ago. So I mean, they're going up, you know.
Right.
So it says Dyson Sphere status 3.9 gigawatts out of two, and it's got 284 megawatts, I guess.
Yeah.
So I guess that Dyson Sphere will do like 4 gigawatts or something. I don't know. Because now it just went up. I don't know how that works, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know how it works either, but we'll figure it out.
Yep, we will. We will. So we're just waiting on these things. You know, the faster it builds, the faster this will get going, and then the faster we'll get some white science. Because right now it's gonna fill up the, make the antimatter fuel rods first until they fill up, and then it'll start making white science.
Right.
So. Like, I'm sure I could get some of those crystals and stick them in here to probably make it go faster, but like I said, I don't think it's really, that would be the wisest use of those resources, because right now it's just barely generating any power.
Right.
Yeah, because like, look, I mean, it's got a bunch of points on it, but you know what I'm saying? It doesn't even, you can't even tell nothing's there yet. It's just little V's or,
Mhm.
or upside down A's or whatever, you know? But every one of those rockets that fires, makes a difference.
Oh yeah.
And the thing with these is it's permanent. Once it builds these structure points, then that's permanently there.
Right.
Whereas when you're shooting those Dyson cells, solar cells or whatever,
Yeah.
it's they go away after a while.
Right.
But if we didn't have to do this achievement run, then we would have like never had power problems, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? It made things a lot easier.
All right. It's been fun.
We're down to 65,000 coal too.
Oh
So,
no.
yep. So, but it's alright because we got coal coming in from other places, you know?
Right.
So, what do we need to do when we get on here tomorrow? Because I'll be able to play a little bit tomorrow. I just want to have a list. So, we did everything we set out to do today. So, tomorrow, the first thing, or one of the main things we want to do is get the green crystals from off-world somewhere. So, once we get our achievement, once we get mission complete, we gotta get green organic crystals and
Well,
put
I
3 exclamation points on that.
I don't know how much I'll be talking tomorrow because I've got a few things to do around the house.
Yep. Well, it'll be alright. You come here and take a break.
Yeah.
See how it's going with this.
Well, I
Because I
will.
definitely want you to be here when we get the mission complete. That's kind of the whole point, you know?
Mhm. Oh, I will be.
So I guess while we're just sitting here, we can look at this production thing and see what we're low on. So we're producing better there. I mean, I know about the sciences, but I'm talking about here. So yeah, like we're producing 550 coal, so we need coal, organic crystals. We're making a ton of titanium and don't use it. Well, I don't know. It says we're using, look, consumption 600 and production 0. But I mean, it's because we got stockpiled.
Yeah.
Let's go over the last 10 hours. Wow. It's hard to tell from this, really. Quantum chips be struggling, but it's because of the cashmere crystals, you know?
Right.
These things right here are constraining that, and that takes those.
Right.
Total. Oh, this is on local planet. Let's do entire star cluster. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'd say on titanium we're producing 1644 and we're consuming 1639, 1640. So that's higher than that, you know what I'm saying, as far as
Yeah.
it goes. Silicon's a little bit low. I bet coal sucks though. Yeah, our consumption of coal outweighs our production, so yeah, we'll just get more of everything as we go. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to get the most important stuff first, though, which is coal and organic crystals.
Right.
Where's those titanium crystals at? It says we're producing more organic crystals than we're consuming, but I don't believe it, but we're on the planet, so we can look. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, see, there is no surplus. We got plenty of plastic now, though. Once our yellow science gets filled back up, though, I think it is now, too. Yeah. Then we won't be struggling no more with that
Right.
as much. But so now it's taking all those to make cashmere crystals. Yeah. It says we're out of graphene. Huh, that's weird. Out of graphene?
That is weird, because what makes that? The
We,
coal?
those little sugar cube looking things.
Sugar cubes.
Yeah, let me go look at that, cause
No, that's not good.
yeah, we can just stamp down another one of those, though, you know what I'm saying? I ain't too worried about that. Let's look at the graphene production on this scale. Yeah, we got 1200 production and 1203 consumption, so I don't know. But we definitely can shore that up easily.
All right.
You gone?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
gonna
out.
stamp this one thing down and I'm gone too. I just want to get that fixed.
All
Because
right.
that's an easy fix. All I gotta do is click a blueprint and it will make it.
Yeah.
So. Whoa. About missed the planet there. About missed the planet.
Oh, no, that ain't
Yeah, that would have sucked.
good. That would have.
See, we got plenty of graphene production here. Yeah. But it is
Right.
sucking it down as soon as it makes it.
It happens.
Yep, it do. Alright, we just put another one down. So we're kind of to that point now, you know?
That is true.
Blueprints.
Might be true.
Let's see. That line? Or that line? I think it's that line. Some more of those cubes to come in and start producing. We can snag some from here though. Got that much? 60. I'm gone for the night too, now that we've got this shored up a little better. It's been fun. And hopefully we can get some more things accomplished tomorrow. Then I'll have a little bit time to play maybe Sunday, and then I'll be out of town, so then I won't get to play no more for a few days. 7.9% satisfaction, so yeah, we still got a ways to go there. But every one of those rockets that are firing is helping, so. Yeah, something's eating the heck out of our graphite, isn't it? It's alright there. It's easy to make with those little cubes. As soon as it gets 1,000 it goes, so. So let's see what we're doing now on this. We're producing more than we're consuming now, so that's good. that was an easy fix. Alright. That'll catch up eventually. Let's see if it hits 1,000. Because, I mean, 1,000's a pretty good chunk, man. There we go. Took it. Love this one. Probably should have made it right out there. Oh, there's a bunch of crap in the way. Let's start mining this copper and get it out of the way, too. Let's put one of these little stations down and get this copper. Some miners. graphite crushes over. So that's good. Yeah, it looks like these are building up now, so that's fantastic. Alright, good. So we took care of the main issue there with that. Excuse me. Yeah, we're still consuming a lot more deuterium than we're producing. But we can figure all this out. Just taking a look at it here. Still says we're producing more of these than we're consuming. Look at that though. We're consuming the crap out of those. That's I think our biggest constraint right now is this. Besides the cashmere crystals, but where's the quantum chips at? Quantum chips. Quantum chips. It says we're producing more than we're consuming, so we're not using green science much now because we're still producing about the same there. Those things take forever. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on all this. It says we're consuming more copper than we're using, really? Copper, where's copper? Copper's here. Man, we got plenty of copper, man. So I don't know. We'll add 2 more just to make it, and that should plug the hole there, right? I need to get rid of those proliferators and put them somewhere. Oh, see, that says it needs graphite. Not sure why that was set that way. That's stupid. Where do we run out of those if I don't get something going with that for show? Good thing I looked at that, huh? Yeah, these things are probably gonna be getting nailed. Come on, pink motors. Where are you at, pink motors? Quit right here so we can keep an eye on this. I mean, like I said, I could run a whole nother line of these if need be. Let's look over the last minute on this. I'm sure it's horrid. Pink motors. feel that's probably wrong. That's probably inaccurate. Might not be, but I don't know. It's probably because none of the big ships can go out with it because they can't make enough fast enough to do that. I mean, they're being proliferated and all that though, so. What are those used for? A lot of stuff, but. Those annihilation spheres down on that planet, oh, and these things. Yeah, the tower makers. And what are they going to over here? Just in case. Because there ain't no point in not having it that way now. Yeah, running out of those things. Graphite's crushing again, I guess, because of those pink motors. And all this is forging, so it's okay. Should be set to demand. So maybe the paint, the proliferation. Took a look around at this. Because we could have ran into some issues for sure. We got our battery situation fixed too, so that's there goes a shipment down to planet Tina, so that's good. it'll all catch up now, but golly, man, I made some serious mistakes. We'll be in the land of plenty soon as soon as we get the freaking white signs now. Oh, this is melting. Make one more quick run around here. Yeah, well, that's my hub. Should be pretty much filled up now too, so. That's all remote command and everything, so that's good. What about this one? Chewing through some damn deuterium. Not exactly sure where it's all going either, but I mean, I know it's going there, but I don't know where else it's going. This thing's got plenty of pink motors. That's good. I think all this is just hunky-dory now. Just check. Oh, that's remote. And then these were struggling for that stuff. Carbon nanotubes. But now we got graphite, it should be coming. Pink motors are coming back up now. Man, I probably caught that just in the nick of time, honestly. Alright. Well, now we know that's good. Tons of solar cells. Alright. What's this? Stone. Pretty much shot. Oh, what's going on? There's one stuff vein left. We'll help it out. We'll just put it on the side too. Alright. Sucking on the cold. And the Dyson Sphere is at 400 megawatts. And how's our rocket looking? Rockets. Got plenty there. And where's our rocket makers at? Oh, where were we making rockets? If we see something coming to this, then we'll know where to look. It's coming from there, so probably this one. Yep. Oh, we still got 7,500 out of quantum chips though. But I'm sure it'll get back up. What's it take to make quantum chips? Processors and what? filters. Pretty sure that's it. Processors, quantum chips. Yeah. So, quantum chips. I guess it just needs to get enough to shoot some up here, like 1,000 of them. Because we're not doing any green science right now, so. Alright, well, I'm getting off here. Go back up here to this area. And we'll save her up. And this is stream 13. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, day, in the future. And since Exotica's not here, bye!